Welcome everyone! Welcome to the Ozen grind! Yes! We're gonna start a new character here! Yes! Yeah! I'm happy, and I'm excited. Here today, well, this is, of course, how we start every project with our trusty cube, the default cube. Okay, give me a little second. Here today, the day is very overcast, but very hot. It's like it's about to rain cats and dogs. The humidity is ultra low though, so that's a big W. Okay, so for this project, I have installed Retopoflow because I assumed Dulan recommended she rated or they rated and recommended that add-on to do quick retopos, so I'm gonna try it. I was checking it before stream, that's why I was late, right? It's pretty cool. Might speed things up, maybe like for the body at least, right? Okay, so without further ado, yeah, let me put some background music. Well, let's get to work. All right, let's open our trusty blendis here. Yes. Let me get into my corner. All right, so that way you can see a little bit what I do over there. Okay, big W. So back to our default cube. So I'm gonna do the head and the body separate. Okay, for the body I'm gonna go high poly and try the Retopoflow. Okay, so I'm gonna start dropping the references. Okay, so let me open the project. I haven't got perfect references here as usual, so maybe I have to look for more in a bit, but it is what it is. Awesome. Okay, so well, let me call it refs so I don't have to rename it. Okay, refs. Let's start dropping images here. Okay, there we go, the classic smile. That's not official art, but could help us. I just grabbed 1,000 similar. This one is very low quality. I have another that's identical but high quality. So let me start dumping them on the scene. Let's see. I have some that are for like blend shape purposes. Probably should have locked it like this. I can select everything. Well, let me get rid of the camera. Select everything but the cube. Art. Okay, that way we can reset them. Gonna have X on the sides. Okay, R X90, big W. We are back. Okay, so do they exist? Nah, that's neat. Is it default now or that they are in perspective? I hope so. This is for blend shape purposes. This was the the emojis I chose. I guess one of the classic Ozen. This is for the the side of the face. This is gonna be useful. Oh, for example, if you don't drop them, if you drop them with this locked in, you don't. Let me, just in case it's doxy. Okay, it shouldn't. No, it is not. None of them, right? Yeah. Okay, they are fine. Now that I'm at it, I'm gonna fix the shading tab. Okay. All right. Make W. Okay. Perspective. Perspective. Okay. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. That's a detail for the whistle. A close up. This is from a game. I couldn't find a proper character sheet. Yeah, I need to fix those. Perspective. 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 All of these. I'm gonna start classifying them. The armor is gonna be cool. Gonna do that too. The whistle too. Guess this is perspective already. Okay, I think all of them are fine. Okay, so let's see. What do I have? Like the evolution of Ozen. Oh, it is very low quality. It's probably not even official art. I don't think I can even use this, sadly. Well, it is what it is. I thought it was that one we can use and shoot. This is for the side, so I'm gonna rotate it. Okay, for the armor, this is fan art, but because it's pretty detailed, we can keep it unchecked. This is the whistle. Okay. This is from the game. We can use that 100%. Armor, in this case, is official. I could be using PRF, but no. This is the most official character sheet I was able to find. I guess I have this here too, so I can delete that one. I guess it belongs to a book, right? This is our main reference, I guess. This one is pretty good too. The ones for the armor, this is from the manga. Gonna separate them because the armor goes later, basically. First we have to get Ozen right. This seems official too, pretty decent. Okay, this is doubled. This is this from the game? It is inverted. It works. It's an illustration, right? It's probably not. But yeah, it's also armor. So I'm gonna create a new collection for all of that. New collection, armor, create. Okay. So you two, move to the armor collection. I'm gonna start hiding it. Okay. I guess this one is a stylized version of the armor. It is fan art, so I don't know. Well, maybe it could help. Everything helps. That's why I kept it. An official art could help. Maybe with some details. This is official. Let's see what else do we have here. I don't know if this is a panel. Probably fan art. Could help. It is mostly armor. I guess. Okay, this is like blend shape. Blend shape. This could maybe help. It's basically blend shape. Blend shape material, I guess. The smile. Okay, this is official. Could help. This is destroyed in these images, but could help a little maybe. We have to decide on the side. Okay, I think, yeah, this is official. So the white hair patch goes to the right. So this one needs to be well, flipped basically. Okay, this one too. S-1. Okay, and here the same. This one is flipped. Okay. Okay, yeah, have to be careful with that. Anything else I have? Is that not an image? Does this belong to? I think so. No, right? No. Yeah, okay. I guess this is fan art too of the armor. Maybe it can help us understand how the dress works or something. But yeah, I should drop it in armor. The whistle, whatever, it's an accessory. These are blend shapes. These two. This can help, this not really. Create a collection only for that might be a bit much. This could be helpful. Let's see. Let's organize ourselves a little. She's ultra tall. She's huge. Well, probably need to downscale a bit. Let me see the dimensions of the cube. 2 meters. Well, that's about the size of Ozen. She measures 2 meters something, right? Or 2 meters 230, something like that. It's huge. What would that be in feet? 7 or 8 feet. She's huge. I don't have any reference of the hand of the arm implants, but I guess it's only a matter of looking for it. Let me see. What am I gonna use for the face itself? Oh, here we have another profile. Oops. Here. Another side picture there. Guess. Now we have a few facial expressions there too. I need a frontal one, and that's it. Okay, let me see if I can find something better online real quick. I'm looking for a character sheet like Roscas, basically. This one is okay, right? But the better reference, the happier I'm gonna be. Okay. In the wiki. Not that many images. Image gallery. Okay, they have some images I don't have. But I guess the best they've got is this page of a book, basically. Well, this is not that helpful. This, well, it's a front image, could help. It's pretty pretty frontal one. Let me see. Blender, Ozen, refs. Okay. 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 They are not great, but and don't they have this could be useful. Don't they have anything like the arms? I wanna see her arms. I guess not. Would be cool to try to make the cradle too, right? It's probably not gonna be fun, but it looks great, right? So, okay, nothing else. I don't see anything else here, so I'm gonna start dropping images in there. Okay. Anything here? I'm seeing pages from a book. They're pretty good references, but I think the book looks like this. So I guess that's what, yeah, that's what I'm gonna find. Yeah. I guess that is it. Okay. We should adapt and overcome. Okay. So let me drop the new references. Can you show me the latest? Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. I guess that would do. For the face, I could use something like this. This is a little bit from looking, from like this, right? Down, up. So, I mean, this is a little bit, maybe similar. Happen there. Okay. Does this one help? It's kind of plane, the face, I guess. So let me check what can we use as the face ref. Let me check this character sheet. Can I get this page on a higher quality? Let me check here. Might be. And we have it in English too, if you want it in English. Maybe. So you can read the lore in the meanwhile. And this one is in English. Or did it just change? Let me see. This is the new one. Let's see if it has higher image quality. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, that helps. Okay, great. Let's see. A frontal one, I guess we can use that. Or straight up. Oops. Perspective. Anything else? Think we're good. Okay. So don't know about that one. Maybe let me get that. And okay, I need several faces. Okay, this is the same one. Okay, this one has more definition, just to get a general shape in there. Okay. Right. Okay. For the head, I don't know. Well, there are a million ways you can start, right? Yeah, like this. I really liked the Pruska technique we did in the beginning. I don't know if it's gonna work for characters that are not that chibi, to be honest. But, I mean, we can try. Let me see. Or maybe instead of extruding, well, we can try extruding. Was it like that? Maybe. Was it? We can probably use that. Clipping and merge. I guess you can extrude more. Let's see. Maybe we can work like this too. Can I see the wireframe more? Yeah. Thank you. Maybe we never needed the extrusion. Oh. You're kind of close, Ozen. You're kind of close there. Okay. Wow. I didn't have symmetry on. Well, I have the mirror. Okay. I got worried there for a minute. Okay. So. I don't have more. Guess with a little bit, yeah, of X-ray like that. What is the combination? Alt C. Alt C. Okay. And for the nose, for Bruska, I basically did an extra low with a few triangles, right? So that we only get here the geometry. And that was taught to us by Mera the Chimera. Mera the Chimera taught us that. I mean, as long as you get the shape there, should be fine. Let me see. What I was, I'm gonna, Alt C. There we go. Don't start moving things 1 pixel at a time. Mr. Cookie. Make sure that's the frontal face because it wasn't. Okay. Delete those faces. Okay. Bam. Bam. Probably don't need to go across here. I'll do it to complete it. And for the nose, you can do the whole loop, right? Or not. You decide. For the mouse, first of all, let me put the faces in place, kinda sorta. Can I get Okay. Let me move this up. If we need more loops, we can get more loops. She's closing her eyes there, so that reference does not help, but well, they are not huge eyes. Okay. The mouse is not huge either. I should mark the middle. And I'm gonna knife it like a villain in a bit. I don't know what it is, but I really like starting with a manifold shape, like a cube or something. I don't enjoy the whole doing it bird by bird. Like you can do it, but I mean, Sunso does it. A lot of pro people do it. I guess it starts optimal from the beginning, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need to go. I have done it for Peach, but I don't need. I don't think I really need that often, let's say. Okay. That was the bird on the back. So that's about the general. I like eight birds for the eyes. I like 8 birds for the ears too. I'm gonna knife the mouse. Probably should do at least something like that. Okay, we have only quads there. We need to cut the same shape around, or well, we can do it to the inside too, I guess. Extrude that to the inside. That works too. Let me see. I guess I can delete the interior too. Should I? Okay. Extrude, resize. Extrude, resize. Okay, we can move that around to have at least 3 loops around the mouse. And I guess we can do the interior too. Extrude, Y, resize, extrude, Y, resize. Would be nice to see what's going on. Extrude on the y-axis, resize, extrude, resize, extrude, resize, extrude, merge at center. Okay. A bit messy. Will that work if I smooth that? Well, kinda sorta. Will loop tools work there? It does. Okay. More than that, it's basically rotated so that it's vertical. Not required, but yeah, luckily a lot of things are not like set in stone. You can do as you wish for a lot of things. I wanna have a little bit of space in there. S Y0 SY0. What does it say? It is in Spanish. Realmente creen que no acabaría y lo haría por mi cuenta. Do they really think I would not dig and find out myself? That's what it says in Spanish. Think this extrusion I did coming to bite me in the butt. Okay. The end there. Sha. SY0 and the end. Okay. I need to reshape the rest of the head before going deeper in there. Okay, let's do the eyes. This does not need to be ultra flat or anything. Can extrude. Can we resize? You need to make them kinda huge. Maybe we can wait a little bit more, or we can redo it in the future. But the hole has to be kinda big. I learned that with Prushka. Well, we probably can. Does not need to be that deep, but it needs to be wide, kind of wide in there. For the nose, you can do it with loops or whatever. Let me see how it interferes with the mouth. I can also knife it from here if we need to. Let me see how her nose looks. It is the classic anime beak. Yeah, I should probably do it with a bigger brush because I'm leaving. There we go. Was leaving a lot of head behind, basically. I don't know. Feel like it's kind of strong, this brush. Well, you can lower the strength literally, but okay. For the ear too, we need, here is the ear. Let me move, because I guess this represents the jaw and the cheek. I guess that could be the tip of the nose. Or the middle here. Could also be the middle and you can create the nose there. This middle point. Oh, yeah. I thought it was weird how my brush was moving, right? Like I thought, holy flip, I don't know, it's like it has too much I could redo everything. Like I had the snake hook on. I felt it was like it had too much strength. Felt weird. Like it had too much local strength, let's say, right? That I was not moving the rest of the birds with me. It felt different than my typical elastic brush, right? Probably don't need this extrusion, to be honest. Let's see if we can accommodate it. Let's see if it makes sense. If it doesn't, we can get rid of it. It is fine. Yeah, the bad thing is that we are affecting the holes we made in there. I guess I always like 8 for the ears too. Career is kinda low in there. So let's see which one accommodates better. What do we really have here? Okay, we don't have a loop here. We can cut it in case of need. Okay. I guess that's the hole for the eye. I can move it in. To be around there. Okay. And the mouse. I have a ton of loops for the mouse. Let's see how many do we really need. This one is the middle of the eyes. I can maybe cut a new loop here and to create the, let me see. Need to start placing the reference so that they match. I guess it really does depend on the ref. Do I need another here? Maybe. You can do triangles if you wanna keep it like ultra clean. I don't think it hurts that much, to be honest. Okay. It is not illegal. Let me see. The line probably should continue. Should be like over here. I try to adapt that. Well, it has to be where the ear connects. The ear expands, but this should be the connection point, I guess. It expands outwards. Ears are my enemy. Really not great at them. Let's see if we can knife something else in there for the nose, or we can do it ultra locally here with a triangle. or do the whole loops. Maybe we can connect that too. Let's see. How does that work? It stops here, right? Probably, yeah. Stops there. Fair enough. I can merge you there. Can lower this or cut here across to. That's the thing, right? Because we created this thing, this mesh. Well, it's fine-ish. You probably don't need that weird extrusion there for an regular character. If I were to knife there, is that legal? I guess. Careful with the hook. Careful with the hook, okay. I detected it quickly there. Luckily. Another loop wouldn't hurt, but I guess when we get further subdivisions, I can do that. I guess this whole thing is to create the leaves and the like. Maybe we need more loops around. We'll see. Maybe you should keep these loops like until how do you say it? When the chick starts, right? Keep those loops. And if you need more for the lips, you can always extrude to the inside. It is weird that this chain does not match from the side. Let me fix this geometry too. It is basically just cutting this, right? That's legal enough. A hook again, right? And it does not have like a shortcut, so I'm not misclicking something. I thought that should be the case for sure, but it does not seem like it. I guess you can do more loops in there to create a smoother transition. I can add a subdivision when we are ready. Okay. Guess here we cannot see this part of the face because of the hair. Yeah, her hair is kinda spicy, kinda complicated, I guess. For the neck, we need 8 too. That could be a good spot, I guess. Here, or need to slide this more. This should go. Well, we have a pole there. Wanna push that more to the sides. But perspective was not helping there. Guess you can inflate it maybe if you need to. I need more side references. But well, I have created a general mask. Why can I not grab that bird? There you go. It was illegal to grab. for a nanosecond there. Okay, if you add another subdivision, legalish, this trick action, probably shouldn't have extruded, but it is fine. Let me see if I can rescue the sides here. It's a bit weird from there. Okay. So which one should be the nose here? I guess you. Can I grab you, good sir? Now I'm kinda lacking power here. Don't know why it's so difficult to grab the middle now. Because probably it's probably not there. 100. The subdivision there. I was lacking this thing, I guess. That makes it so the dots are not there really. Yeah, they are not. Like this one is over here. That's pseudo illegal. There you see. And this is inconvenient, right? You don't have access to that bird. It exists, but not really. Can I grab there? Thank you. Can I try to create a lip here? Okay. So the vision rounded the shape quite a bit. Let's see if we can get more refs here for the eyes. Or another, right? Because here they are super closed. Here, the ears are kind of low. Let's see. It's the connection point. Do they go? What I have here, the general shape of the eye should cover like over there. This is the middle point. Okay, let's try doing the ear. Let's model it separate because I always have trouble understanding the shape. I don't like not having control in there of those birds. I can see them, but I cannot model them. That's illegal. Okay. I would like to flatten yogurt there. Okay. Need more refs. Let's do the ear. Okay. Clear the mask. I masked there by mistake. Mask by mistake. Give me a second. Okay. Let me see, Shift A. Little cube. Well, we can even start with the cube. Ear. I guess we can make the contact point like over there with those faces. Okay, let me connect you, or what? Or not yet? Hmm. Missing a bird here. There it is. You go there. Hey, how you doing? First time chatter there. How should I pronounce your name? Cockrow. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to make Ozen here. Yes, yes. We're getting there. Well, we're starting. We're starting today. Ears are my worst enemy. Eh? It is what it is. I'm watching or watching. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have made another characters from the series too. Let me see. Well, let me show you everything there. These are all the characters I've made. Oh, no Pruska there. Pruska. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these are all the characters I've made until now. I have to keep fixing a few. Well, Gaborone is not perfect yet, as you can see. Pruska is great. Pruska is my best model to date. And Peach was cool. but I got better. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, Pruska, it's kind of cool. She has physics and everything. Hi. Yes. And her eyes jiggle. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, she's great. There. Wow. It was cool too. Hi. 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 Yes. I hope Ozen turns out amazing too. Yes. Hmm. So that you can see a little bit better what I do on screen. Oh, let me save. I haven't saved yet. Okay. How are you doing? How is your day over there? Hope you're doing great. Hope everything goes amazing over there. But you can chill here for a bit if you want. Let me drink a little bit of water. You're fine, you're eating. Your meal. How am I? Is that what you're asking there? How are you? I'm doing fine. Bit chilling over here. The day over here is kinda overcast, but it is kinda warm. So I'm here bit chilling, trying to model Ozen. So for me, this is the ideal afternoon, I guess. Yeah. Yes. It is fine. Wanted to smooth these birds. There we go. Something like that. It's probably easier to turn this off. And let's see if we can get something that resembles an ear in there. Let's see. Ears are difficult, man. I don't know what to tell you. Ears, I guess I don't fully understand ears. I need to check more ear references, I guess. Let me see. Get this thing into shape. And careful now with the subdivision because it can change the shapes a lot. But as long as you get that general shape going, Ozen is a good choice. Yes, I think so. Made in Abyss, there are tons of cool designs, right? I think they are pretty cool designs. Ozen is great. It also has the armor there. So I think it's gonna be fun to model. She's gonna be fun to model. Okay, let's see with the subdivision. Okay, that kinda works. Sometimes I struggle a lot, man, to create create an ear. Let me check the reference because she has kinda big ears here. Okay. And her hair is gonna be fun too. She has that abyss haircut. Those are always fun to model. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad it looks like an ear, man. I have struggled, like, wow. For Peach, I guess Peach was the first ear that made me struggle. So it helped me try to make them separate and try to think of a coin shape. So that's why I start with a cube or something. And then you stitch that to the head and you can reshape it a little bit. But I guess it's kind of a legal ear. Maybe if we apply the subdivision, I can get in there and try to get a better shape. This reference is too close. Okay, I need more geometry if I wanna add more detail there. So I think I will wait until we subdivide more. Okay, let's keep going. Let me see. I need a new reference probably because this face here has the eyes pretty closed. Well, she does not open them very much. Or most of the reference, she has them half opened, and they are not very complicated. It seems that's for the best, I guess. Let me see here. No, she always has the eyes pretty closed. Okay, cool. No problem then. No problem then. Yeah, look at that. These are the armor ones too. Yes, we need reference to make a good job there. Yes, it's important. It was hard to find good reference of Ozen, eh? For Prushka, I had better character sheets. Ippy, how you doing? Streaming again, yes. I woke up. Well, no, I had to get a few things ready. I'm back in track. New character. You're gonna be Yeah, you're gonna be trimming today. You're gonna be trimming. Ozen. Big W. W Ozen there. Cool character. Like her design. There are so many good designs on my Dynamics, man. I really like them. And we're gonna do the whole armor thing too. Looks sick. Looks amazing. I couldn't find, how do you say it? A reference when she has her sleeves rolled up and you could see all the implants in there. The spiky relics she has implanted. I want that reference. Couldn't find it. Well, just Googling, couldn't find it. You'll be starting soon. Wanna see what you're working on first? Yeah. Ozen is pretty cool. Ozen is big good. Big good. Let me see. So let me open, I'm gonna open a tab here. If I see you trimming, I will open a tab for you. Okay. Okay. Let's go. What's going on here? The Dynamics has, oh yeah, the Kevin Penkin soundtrack. It's amazing. It is amazing. Very beautiful soundtrack. I use it sometimes. I have used it for stream. It's on the AP side, so I don't like to abuse it too much. It is kinda mellow. It has good songs in there, but on the AP side too. Have you considered playing the OST in the background? Yeah, I can do it. I have it on the, look, I have it here. Well then, let me see. Let me get rid of the ads there. It has the main bangers are okay, but most of the music, because it's sort of ambient music on the mysterious side, is a bit ippy for stream. I can have it for a while. Really wanna have more control over this shape. I need to apply the subdivision, I guess. Banana! Welcome back. I think you appear on last stream thumbnail. has been uploaded. Well, I uploaded it yesterday to YouTube. I don't know when it's gonna drop. I think tomorrow. You appear there. Well, I put the banana giga chat emote from Eliminibot because you discovered that character prefabs in Unity are actually editable. Holy flip. That's life-changing, man. That made me ultra happy. Well, now I can be more undisciplined though. I don't know if that's good or what or bad. It's good for me. I can tell you that, but hope everything is going well over there, or at least kinda okay-ish. And let's get ready to rumble here with our Ozen, our new model. Let's see. I started with the Mera de Chimera, the chibi setup. I started with a cube. Probably shouldn't have done that extrusion, but it's good enough. If we need to reshape something, we can always do it. And I downloaded Retopoflow, and we're gonna do that for the body. I was testing it before stream. Well, just learning how the loops work. And I'm gonna do the whole body high poly with, well, little blobs, right? Ultra subdivided blobs. And then we're gonna try the Retopoflow feature, because you can do little cuts across your mesh and you get automatic loops that automatically chain each other. So we're gonna test that because I've never tried and it seemed pretty cool. Like you can speed up a little bit the flow of the body. I like box modeling, yeah, to be honest. I really like it, but I need to get out of my comfort zone. And in every project I try something a little bit different. Okay. She's an elf now. You thought it was gonna be Ozen. Now it's gonna be Zelda or Link. We could eventually model one of those. Zelda or Link. I like them. I could use shrink grab. I could use a ton of stuff. But I'm gonna face projecto. I'm gonna do it like a caveman and extrude. I can possibly, it's probably better to probably even do it low poly like this. The thing is, it changes so much. That is difficult. Let me see. Mega banger. Yes, yes, we're getting experience here. It's a pretty neat way to make the eyes. And with this shape, you can look at the pupil from every angle. Well, you have to orient it a little. This is not ready, but yeah, people do it like that. Should probably make it a bit flatter. Don't know if that works, but Ozen eye texture, one black pixel. To be honest, to be honest, it is what it is. It is actually black, so yeah, she does not have the hardest eyes. Pitch black, as the abyss. She looked at the abyss in the eye. It is what it is. Okay, we wanna get the perfect normal there. I guess you can use what? Can you do it from the view? case to have more control. Never hurts to have more facets. This one is probably too long for what she has. Scary. Let's try to fix this mess. Okay, even smaller. Try to not deform them. Let me mask and place them, or let me hide them and place them later. Let's see. E. Yeah. Ultra closed eyes. And they fall a little bit to the sides. Mm. Okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Have a wonderful stream, Mippy. A wonderful stream. Yes, yes. I will be over here modeling myself too. Here. Making you company in a way. Okay, okay. Yes, sir. Well, enjoy your stream there. Let me open a tab for you. Okay. I don't see you here. I don't see you there yet, but I bet you're gonna appear in a little bit. Should do a stream together someday. Okay, I don't know. Why not? I never know really like what to do, because if we are modeling different things, well, we can do it like as a co-working too. Something. Or yeah, or maybe if we have something like let's model, I don't know, like a similar challenge or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, don't obsess too much there, because the shape is not there yet. TBH. It's looking weird. The face. Don't have a lot of control there, and I don't enjoy it. It's looking kind of weird since I since I made the die so small. Let me see if should I push them to the front, or what is the problem here. Let me see. Okay, because they are flatter here. Well, they can move around too. Don't have to stress that much. Okay, so kinda okay. I see the chick there. So that exists. That kind of exists. Joji! How you doing? How you doing? Starting new project, new character. Yes, yes. How are you doing over there? Yo, big good, big good. Big chilling. I'm peeing myself a little, but other than that, everything is fine over here. The sun is setting, the night is rising, okay, it's full throttle 3D modeling. And yeah, big good. New character, speed demo. I don't know about that. I'm trying to get better at this, but I don't know. Speedy. Well, my current set of characters are not 100% perfect. But I mean, maybe during the weekends I can get in there and fix them a bit, and it should be fine, right? You're gonna be trimming today. You're gonna be trimming. Let me know. And I'm so glad. About to, big W. I will open EP streaming tool, scripts, PPLab, ASO. Okay, big good. So I will open a little tab for you. And you're gonna keep working on the Narcissus spaceship there. Yeah, I have never heard about the game you were playing the other day, Ark Riders, and now I can. I keep hearing it everywhere. I guess makes sense. That happens. Need to do something with the mouse there. Feels a little bit illegal. I wanna grab that bird, good sir. Could you allow me to grab that bird, good sir? Please, pretty please. Is that they are not like, because this is so divided that bird is really not there. Look, it was over here. And I don't know exactly why. With some, probably the ones on the center, you have to grab the original position. And that is illegal. That is illegal. It's like over here, so it's impossible to tell. It's impossible to tell. Maybe I need to subdivide before mirroring. Oh no, it's changing my shapes. Don't do that, please. Tell me, where is the bird? Thank you. Need to create here the two Two facets for the mouse, because otherwise it's gonna be the classic situation, pulling and pushing all the time. I would like to be able to grab the in-betweens there to move them. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Okay, something like that. But probably not obsess too much about the position of these thingies until you don't have the final position of the eye. Should probably use this to define that edge. Even though this middle one I cannot control, well, I can always push this one, right? To kinda control it that way, get it out of the way. Okay. This looks a little bit illegal from this side. A little bit illegal from in 3D. So, who's this guy that you're making? Ozen. It's a girl, actually. It's a girl. She's a white whistle, one of the best cave divers of the high. Well, it's the highest rank among the cave divers in Made in Abyss. She has gone pretty far down in the abyss. That's how you get one of these cool haircuts. It's automatic. You don't need to make it yourself. It stays like that forever. She has seen some stuff, and that's why. Well, but her psyche is fine, eh? Like, she's fine. She has seen some stuff. When you dwell there in the abyss for a long time, well, they kind of lose a little bit of humanity in a way. Well, I mean, they get desensitized to weird stuff, I guess. You have to make lots of sacrifices to go down, and she has to go down and up a few times. She's one of the ones that can do it. And this is the armor she wears. She's ultra tall. She measures like 2 meters 30 or something like that. That's 7 or 8 feet, I don't know, in American units. She's huge. So when they saw her like this, they thought it was a guy, actually, right? She's ultra strong. She's a strong woman. But it is because she's enhanced with special relics. I don't know if the size came from the power-ups she got, but yeah. And I don't know, I think it's a cool design. I wanna do the armor too. It's a cool character. She's not evil. She can be rough or tough, but she's not evil. I don't know. It's a cool design. Cool design. That's about it. Yeah, a little bit like Pruska. Cool design, cool character. Well, Pruska had maybe a sadder story. It was more like, yeah. But I don't know. This series has cool characters. So okay, I can use this profile too. This side view there. Can use that. It's like kind of cursed. The current shape there. Yeah. But yeah, cool design. That's basically. If I kind of like the character and I think it has a cool design, it's a candidate to get a model, a cookie model there. This is very illegal, this shape. This shape is ultra illegal. It's ultra cursed. Gonna do a quick toilet break because I cannot hold it anymore, so be right back. Yeah. Back. Sorry because I cut the sound. Painting probably will. I'm gonna do materials. Looking very cursed right here. Let me first of all shade smooth, ultra cursed. Gonna copy the eyebrows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing over there? Her eyebrows are ultra thin. Okay, let me start assigning materials to. I will do textures eventually, but let me see. Sure. You're okay. Okay. I am glad. I'm glad. Even though it's not fantastic, have to start somewhere. Oops. Don't assign that one. White pitch black for the eyes. And a whitish tone or a whiter tone for the socket. Well, I'm gonna do pure white, even though that is probably not the case, but how can I do this? Very cursed. That's illegal. That's illegal. Let me get this other. This one, Shift D. Well, this one is more like from the manga or something. This is ultra round. Very cute. I need more geometry to be able to pull that off. They don't perfectly match. Are they? Maybe this is the chin for real. Could be. Then in the front one. Maybe she has the chin up or something. Or well, maybe just they are not perfect references. It is what it is. You can get something intermediate, I guess. Yeah, there she has also the mouth very close to the... it's part of the same image, so... Well, I guess it's an stylized version. Okay, she has a tinier chin on most images. I can do tiny. I wanted to see like where the neck should be, more or less. Over there, in a sorta. Little bit illegal, this shape from the front. Yeah, definitely 3D. That's not really help her much. Then how could that be the case? Does she have, let me see, does she have her mouth open a little bit? And on the side? Not really there. Okay. But I guess there she has an expression, right? I should do something different because I'm getting stuck there like a dummy. Well, it's kind of a big deal though. It's probably low angle shot. Like, yeah. Here, sorry. Probably like looking from something like that. But if you look from a lower angle, don't know how it should affect the chin. Let's see. This feels illegal in 3D. Feels kinda illegal. The side there is okay. In 3D, sheesh. Anime characters usually don't show the underside of the chin. Yeah. Let's start doing the hair, for example. It's difficult enough. To do something different, because if you get stuck thinking and rethinking the same things, you don't make that much progress and you get stuck there like a dummy. Like a dummy, like a dummy. Yeah, for now, I don't want them to have the same modifiers yet. Yeah, her hair is a thing, indeed. It's gonna be fun to model. Let's see. Another ultra useful trick by banana there. Mm. Mm. Oh, yeah. We have been in Re0 territory for a while. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a different. Maybe this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, this is Medina Base again. Mm. Okay, now we have to try to understand how the hair works. It's like this continues to the inside. Mm-hmm. I see. It continues from here. Mm. And where does it stop? Stops here. Okay, and this is black. New material. Make it white. Assign to that. It's the other way around. You're white, you are black. Okay. Okay, it splits here. Mm. Yeah. Well, little by little, I started doing something different because I was struggling with the face there. But yeah, the haircut is complicated. It is a haircut of the abyss. It is. It is very complex. But it is fun to do. It is pretty fun. Because it is so weird, right? You have to guess the shape in there. So I guess here it merges to a normal egg-shaped haircut. Eee! Did they record a cut? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does not have a mirror. Or maybe it does. Okay, no problem, man. Thank you so much for hanging out here for a while. I hope when you come next time, she's looking much better. Yeah, try to fix her. She's gonna look amazing, I hope, eventually. The only issue. Eventually. It could be coming from the it's like there is an under layer. It is this one. This one is like it connects to these flapperinos here. Yeah, that part can be mirrored. Why is it that illegal? Did I delete those birds? Okay. Mm. Ah, it changed to pinch by mistake. Mm. Hmm. Well, we probably, I don't know. Shall I solidify? I can always get rid of the other layer, I guess. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Because I'm moving was moving the hair. Mm. They show everything here should probably go farther back. Let me see, is that kind of in place? Kind of. Kind of. Face is very illegal. Very illegal. Well, not only, to be honest, not only the face. Oh my god. I didn't have. I was waiting for Susie to start and didn't have the tab open. Hey, Neutrayolo! You can join yet. You're in class. No problem, man. No problem. You go there and study, man. Sorry. My god, I only have 4 cups. Okay. See you in a bit, Neutrayolo. Don't stress too much. Let's see, how can I not only merge it, but from here has another, I guess it's kind of, I mean, you can model it independently, or well, you can try to make it, let's see, can I go from there or something? Mm. I guess I can do it from here too. Even though the geometry is a little bit illegal. Mm. Hey, Maru, how are you doing? Sorry if you streamed yesterday. I think you did. I didn't get the proper notification. Like when I woke up, well, at 5 a.m., right? That I typed that message that I fell asleep. And I got a notification that said that don't miss the Maro stream streak. So I think it probably means that you streamed. So I'm sorry. I hope it was a cool stream. I wanted to see Marco's new mug in there. This is not looking great yet. I'm sorry. Might have a bit. You streamed for a bit or for a lot. Does that mean that you stream for a lot? Let me see. You were EP and you stopped. Oh, so you did a short stream. What were you playing? You were playing Overwatch. Let me skip that. It was a bit wild. Okay. You were streaming Overwatch. Okay, okay. Hope I can catch you tonight. I was seeing, right, if you streamed, I was checking there, and I saw that you changed your calendar. I hope that is not true. You were saying you put there only Mondays and Wednesdays. That's usually good. Or is it like to not commit to that much, and if it happens, it happens. But like for example, I even though I stream a lot, I have like I only promise. I don't know if it's like 3 or 5 hours, something like that. I hope that is the case. What's worse, not showing up or streaming for like 1 hour and stopping? I don't really know. I don't really know. I think it's better to show up. I think it's probably better to show up. Like I don't have the answers to everything. I'm figuring it out as I go, I guess. Depends on the compromise you have there with your audience, I guess. Yeah, like for me, it's probably better. Like if I were waiting for your stream, it's probably better to catch you and say, oh, so you're feeling ippy. No problem, no problem, Maro. Go to it. I think that's probably better. Even though, I don't know, I myself, if I'm not feeling it, I just won't stream. So I don't know. I don't want this to affect the rest of the hair. Mm. Mm. Should probably have waited before extruding, because maybe that was not the proper face to extrude from, but you can always fix stuff. Mm. Mm. This is very weird. It's 3D. Mm. Let's see. I need to merge that. I can paint the interior too. Okay, do I have a color somewhere? There. For the teeth, I guess that could do. Or those. Mm. Mm. It's not merging very well. Not merging very well. Mm. Has clip in there. I don't have proportional editing, right? Might be because of the subdivision. Oh yeah, okay. Understandable. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we can try. I guess it's similar, right? I guess it's the same. That works. Okay. What are we listening to today? Listening. Made in Abyss music. I guess EP suggested it. The BSO. You like this one playlist you've been playing recently? Which one? Which one? When I listen to it, I probably will recognize it. Mm-mm-mm. Melancholic type stuff. I don't know. I don't know. If it is too heavy, but well, I don't know. I don't know. It might bring the mood a bit down, but I cannot. What can I say? What I have right now is kind of too chill too. Because they kind of ask for it, but let me see. Need to start naming stuff. Need to start combining those. The teeth and the tongue. Let's see how they take a subdivision. Well, better than I expected. All this music, yeah, it is. Well, theoretically, it says Kevin Penkin versus Organic Machine, the Blind Forest, right now. I don't know, maybe it was made for the BSO, or maybe these past few tracks are only like Kevin Penkin music, but versus Organic Machine is called, yeah. Yeah, there is a sim that's still coming in the future, like in a few minutes. That's called Bueco. So I guess they are. It is from the season 2. From season 2. I wonder how the game soundtrack is. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Those belong to the game. What is going on here? Why are you? Ah. Okay. Why you do this to me? Why do you choose to do symmetry on the x-axis like this? If I have the origin is there, right? That's illegal. That is illegal. And this. And this. On the z-axis. Are you kidding me? This is so weird. On the z-axis. And it's doing it properly. What? Because it is rotated. Really? What is rotated? The plane here. Ah, maybe I need to apply all transforms or something. No. Oh, now. Yeah. I didn't apply the transforms. The transforms. No. I didn't apply the transforms. So I rotated the initial plane, maybe. That was it. The classic culprit is the origin there. But I did fix the right. That origin and it was still acting up. Apply. There you go. Apply. And save. Saving is good for your mental health. Why are you refusing? Why are you not grabbing the other side, even though you appear to try to? I will use. I will put another mirror there, but I shouldn't need to. I don't. Because origin moved when you applied it. It goes back to the. But it was pointing properly, right? I have to apply rotation. Let me try. Okay, the origin is still there. As long as it is in the middle, this should work. And look, the thing is, well, now it does not want to do it. What happened there? Sorry. Okay, it's pointing to the other side too. But not really. That is illegal. That is illegal. Origin is on the left here. Are you? Isn't that the origin? Why is it not indicating it then? Yeah. And it's in the middle, right? The middle, the cursor there. But in the middle of the cursor is the origin, right? The orange dot, is it not? This is a light source. And here, as you can see, when you get the yellow dot on the other side, oh, maybe it's because I have, it's because I am automasking for topology and facets. It's probably topology what's flipping me there. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Troubleshooting Blender. Face is very illegal, man. Big time illegal. Let's try Retopoflow for a bit. To do something different. Shift A, I'm gonna do the whole body like this. Theoretically, the idea is to do it with a tablet. Let's see. My ears hurt with that scratch, that digital scratch. Okay, let's see. Shall I do? Probably should skip the neck or what? No symmetry. Should probably put a body reference in there. Well, approx. Let's see what we can do with this. I don't know how bonkers. Well, you can go as bonkers as you want. Guess that's as part of the fun there, I guess. We need arms. Do I have a side? No. I have two kind of 3/4 something. Yeah, yeah, kind of, right? I will use Retopoflow. I don't know, I'm trying something different. I don't know if it's really decent or what. I feel a little bit, I don't know, feels a little bit illegal right now. A little bit illegal. And not particularly great. Don't get me wrong. Let me see. Probably. No. Should I join them all together? The same. Let me see. I was gonna copy to selector or something to try to propagate that, but no. Well, you can join them all of the ones that have a mirror. Let's see. Is this legal or what? Is this legal or what? And I have there are no decent references of Ozen. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. Well, that one is kinda from the front. So I don't know. Let's see what I can do here. That's illegal. I think I'm having the same issue. Okay, and apply transforms just in case. Okay. Well, the neck, I will have to do it separately, I guess. That way I can model them independently. The thing is, for the body, is your best guess. Here it's a bit dangerous. Probably better to still keep the mirror or something. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. It's kinda too much. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't want to model the armor straight up. Mm. The thing is, well, you can do one side and mirror again, I guess. Mm. Not enough geometry, but well, here is legal. This is legal. Topology was not helping, but we can do it like that and modify it, move it around. Oh no. The mirror. The mirror. Try to focus only on one side. And it is what it is. Oh, did we run out? We run out. We run out of music. Back to the classics. I don't know how well you can do this here. I guess okay enough. I don't like doing it like this. TBH. They go lower probably. You can always do it in the Retopoflow, so no problem. What? What you okay? Sup? How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Hi, hi. And trying, it's first time trying to do it with high poly and a retopo later. You're doing well, that's enough. That's good enough sometimes. How am I? Well, doing okay. Cooking, trying to cook, but but well, Ozen is resistant a bit, and I don't have that much reference. Other than that, okay, okay enough. Which is nice, which is nice. Can I? Kind of guess. And it says should be like over here. As I said, I'm probably not going to be doing it there. You should use the remesher controller more. Controller. Remesher controller. Look at and slide. In object, maybe Control R. In skull mode, you mean? Control R. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's literally a remesher. No, but we have the Retopoflow. That's what I wanna. Oh, you merged them. Ah, Dinotopo. Ah, that's to here to have more density. When preserve colors, UVs. Remesh is top menu, right? Remesh. But we don't need to remesh, guys. You don't know about this, but this is what I wanna test. Let me show you real quick because you don't seem to know. We get the high poly body there. Go to Retopoflow from active. And now, welcome to Retopoflow. We have the power to create magic. Eight sides. 8 sides. 8 sides. 8 sides. 8 sides. And a hand. 8 sides. 8 sides. Well, yeah, I told you. It is free, man. Version 3 is free. From the Discord. Yes, we can probably try to use symmetry. I don't know, like it's basically apply mirror. Symmetry in the x-axis. It exploded, but target symmetry. No more suffering. I mean, this kind of speeds things up quite a bit. But I don't know. I don't hate the other way of working. I wanted to try this because I have never done it on stream, you know? But I don't know, for you enjoyers of high poly counts, But aren't you just doing box modeling with extra steps? Basically, I am. But that's what people that do high poly do, right? I am not an ultra enjoyer of this, to be honest. But I wanted to see if we can get like a sketch body, right? Like a little mannequin in a way. That's kind of approximate without having to suffer that much. Subdiver. What? How are you doing, Burley? How are you doing? I'm trying Retopoflow for the first time. Like, sorry because she's very cursed. But I don't know, this was an excuse to try it, basically. I've never really dabbled into it. Basically, I used to do box modeling, but is it with that, right? I don't know if that is really, yeah, I guess it's glitching a bit, but yeah, it's trying to do it. So if you create a decent shape, it will adapt to it, basically. So that's probably helpful for the people that enjoy high poly a lot. Maybe allows you to speed your retopo. Because that's kind of comfy. TBH. But yeah, it's box modeling with extra steps. Yeah, that transition is a bit illegal. And it allows you to knife and to do things here, I guess. To move loops around and things of the like. But I installed it before stream and I barely got to learn how to do these loops. So don't expect me to. And it seems to want you to continue. Maybe can I select the whole loop? Like that. And then you can continue from there. Otherwise, tries to connect the another loop. Oops. Because you have to press Control and slide. The shortcuts are a bit different from standard Blender. Max Maya had this built in, really? Oh yeah, look at that, Nutraiolo. I did this because you like this kind of ultra speedy modeling too. So I wanted to show you that it's possible and I wanted to learn a little bit if it was kind of cool to try, right? I don't know. I basically wanna do a scuffed attempt, mirror the other half, and that way you kind of have, well, not really bad, kind of maybe a better base. Maybe not. I don't know what to tell you. Probably not. Well, it's a little bit all over the place, but sorry. And if I select this loop, can I keep going up from here? disconnected there. I mean, it is something. It is something. Will it add a wrapper on your high poly? A wrapper? Like when you finish, you get this mesh too. Let's see. So when you are done, how do you exit? Exit. And then you get, I don't know why you get the displace modifier here and a mirror by default automatically, but you get your body and your retopo. So I mean, it is kind of cool. Like if you really like high poly, it's a really fast way to come back from that, right? So I think it's cool. Maybe we'll try to copy the high poly. What do you mean? We'll try to copy the high poly. It automatically adds like a shrink wrap to the top, to the retopo is trying to do. But I guess that is better than, well, I don't know, than manually doing every face. Guess it depends on the person. I'm not an Apple's enjoyer. We can try it, maybe. Sadly, we don't have. Well, for Ozen, we don't have references in general. Sadly, we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked. I'm trying to see how to. Mm. Mm. Oh, I created a Triforce there. Mm. You can add more loops for the body, I guess. Otherwise, you have to multiply them a lot. Well, you can do it. Mm. 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 Well, I guess we can afford a few more loops. We can afford a few more loops. Mm, mm, mm. Ayo. Mm, mm, mm. 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 Nip, dip. Mm. Okay. Mm, did I not multiply there? Let's see. Mm, mm, that's a bit too much. Mm, but mm, here we could use more loops. Maybe, maybe not. Mm, Yeah, that shape is a little bit illegal. Mm. And we need more geometry. And let's see, how can we merge? How can we create? Mm. Decent elbow here. Retopoflow works nicely. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Yeah, it allows you to get a decent, like a decent box model if you are really into like high poly modeling, right? She does not look great, to be honest. But well, we're getting there. She's gonna look great eventually. But right now, she's going through a lot because we're just starting. It is impossible. Well, not impossible, but you have to be really good to have it look great from the beginning. Let me see. Topology wise. It's okay. It's okay. Like all of these, that's the cool thing about those loops, right? That they are always gonna be 8, 8, 8, 8. And here in the middle, I think I created, this is illegal. That is not legal. You can knife this maybe. Like to create a triangle there. That way it becomes legal again. Now it's better. But no, I get the poor thing does not have a butt, but she does not have. I don't think she has enough geometry to be able to make it. You add a loop, or if you wanna be ultra efficient, you can split. From there, maybe. I said, yeah. You can create another loop. Maybe you can merge it. Is that a bird? And now she has a butt. An optimal one. With very little topology. I try to make that look a little bit better. Mm. What's happening here? Okay. And here, let's see. They're around there, but do they start higher up? Probably. It's that part. That part had the mirror, I think. That's why I cannot start there. Let's see. The mirror. Careful with the mirror. I mean, you can delete half, maybe. it's already, yeah, that's the problem. No clipping. You can try disabling that. You can turn off, yeah. But once you are there, if it has been merged already, I don't know. Man, you can select this and smooth them, or move them away from the center. Now they are stuck there. If it ever happens to you, if this ever happens to you, if a mirror makes something clip or merge, and you come here, you select them, and you try to move them. Oh, that worked. For some reason that worked, but sometimes it kind of gets stuck in there. If you go to this side panel, you can push them out of there with this transform. That will always get them unstuck. But this seems to have worked without them, without that. GX. I mean, guess you have to smooth them or something. I think they are not stitched. Where do you come from? There? Question mark? Ew. Yeah, we got. That's it, basically. Maybe it was from the other side. Here something is not fully merged. No, or maybe it is. Maybe it just... Maybe they were not smooth or something. I don't want you to start spinning. Why the spike? Maybe normals? Nope. It's because we have that interior face, right? Maybe I extruded at some point. But yeah, I guess, yeah, that illegal face. Don't know when did that happen exactly, but it did. Fair enough. Careful there. Careful with the clipping and the merge. Mm. Oh no. Ah. Mm. I have another weird face there. It's like, for whatever reason, I extruded at some point. Is it better to... Mm. Okay, here, because I started multiplying the geometry there. Let me check. You delete the other half of the mirror. Yeah, should be. Maybe I missed a face, or maybe I think I probably pressed E at some point. That could be the case. I don't know. It happens sometimes. Maybe I didn't realize because it created those internal micro faces in there. Let's see if we can figure this out. She's not looking the best there. They point more like outwards. Thankfully, that way you won't stick. Thank you. Okay. Try to merge these boys here. Could try using the technology there, the knee and the knee, elbow, and shoulder technology. It worked okay for Bruska. I don't know why this part is not smoothly shaded, or it was not. Here we have the issue that you have the proper amount of faces, but are they properly positioned? Are they properly positioned? That's another issue, I guess. You can make them be. Think I might have. Marotachi was paying attention there. Working on the track. Big W, are you streaming it? No, you are not. You should. You should be drinking it. Why no? Why not drinking? Why you not drinking? You working, you drink. Well, maybe not. I don't know. You don't have to. Okay, let me start closing tabs because some of the people rated. Okay. EP. EP is in commercial break. I got an ad. EP is working still there. Okay. Mm. Or you can make it independently. We save selection in vertex groups. Why? Maybe if you wanna come back to it. Is that a workaround to saving your selection? Yes, yes, sir. It is a workaround. You need to save two parts in the same mesh. Yeah, depends. You can do it with sculpting groups too, if you need to sculpt with face sets, right? But vertex groups, I guess it's the best way. They're nested inside, so it's hard to select. Yeah. Save it into a vertex group. And no problem. You will have no problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. No. That's the least I can do. So this go. It's wider too, at least on that side. Over there, I think she's like leaning to that side a little bit more. She's white suddenly. And I guess that is her leg going down. She became flat here. She's flat. Poor thing. Should be usually more mid here, but because she does not have that much in the silhouette, push this back. The problem here is that these boys are a bit messy. That's part of the issue, I guess. Maybe I can slide them around. So what's going on there? And I have not really necessary. Oh, big time illegal. For the feed, I would do them separately. Okay. Mm. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. Oops. E. E. I'm getting a dog. Thank you, no Traiolo. Thank you, thank you. I was to focus there. Okay, okay. And the almonds are in the kitchen. I can go grab them and do a quick toilet break too. Give me a sec. It was right. It was right. How were your classes, by the way? Did you enjoy your classes there? I thought that with the internship thingy, you didn't have to go to class anymore. But I guess you're doing both. Yep. You go like in projects, 2 months for each. Okay. So when me and my team are done, we just wait time sitting there. Oh no. You could be doing something else. Do they force you to be there until everybody finishes or something? The geometry of this feet is a bit, this foot is a bit illegal. Let me see. When I buy a new laptop, you'll be blending. Whoa, look at that. I'm so glad, man. Yeah, Blender is free and runs almost on a toaster. It depends on how happy you wanna go with subdivisions, but other than that, you should be able to run it on a laptop for sure. Shell Beetle used to stream 3D modeling from streaming and 3D modeling from a laptop, so it's more than doable. Mm. Mm. Let me see. Maybe it's better. To do it another way. Let's see. Okay. This is when I did the reduction there. I guess that is legalish. And I always forget which one is higher than the other. Let me see. I have no reference. Fancy topology in transitions. They're not really that fancy, but but thank you. I mean, you have to do it to multiply your edges. Right here, I needed more. I needed to duplicate them for the feet, for the fingers. You know. So that's one way to do it. I didn't know, but they taught me the way. So yeah, now I can teach you the way, I guess. See. You don't need to straighten everything. It's not bad. I mm. Mm. Let's see. Mm. This poor boy. This poor guy got destroyed there. Mm-mm-mm. Need to check reference. Because I know the pinky has two phalanxes there because one of them is fused, right? The next one, the ring one, I guess it's also fused. It's more noticeable, so you could do three, I guess. Yeah, you could do three if you want. And the sum is two. Okay. And for the spikerinos, the heads, the little heads of the bones on the legs, I always forget which one goes lower. Okay, the one on the outside is smaller and goes lower. The one on the inside is bigger and goes higher. Okay. I guess that is the same as what I did there in setting a face. So, but you need to do it so that it is the same would be if you selected all of that, not around the foot but from there to here, and if you inserted all of that, that way you multiply. This is a mess, but we can fix it now. So that one was lower, and here this was smaller and higher. Let me try to fix this mess. Let's see. Mm, Let me try to fix those. Get my sock on. Okay. All right. I could have reused broadcast body for the project, but there's a bit illegal. That way, we got a chance to try Retopoflow. Retopoflow. Mm. Mm. Let me see. Cha cha. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Maybe not. Maybe not. I need though. I need to pebble them. Drop in the classic. Let me see. I think I have it over here. Well, this is what happens when you're not very careful. Your geometry. Illegal. Let me see. Because that fit. No good. No good. I have classic fit reference. Where is it here? Yeah. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Trying to fix the feet. Those are cleaner than mine, for example. He split from here instead of I brought it farther back. And I mean, both are legal, I guess. You made good progress. I made kinda, sorta, kinda. Well, the face is still cursed, but yeah, we made a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. We're getting there. I'm gonna fix everything. In the end, it's just gonna look great. Right now, we have to trust the process. Let's say, we have to trust the process. Eventually, it's just gonna look great. I'm trying to get a central loop here. Something like that. Let's see if we can. If I remember how the knee technology worked, was with 2 loops, I think. No, you had to do 3, but merge the internal one, right? I think that was it. Okay. Okay, this is a fancy. Yeah, let me save. Thank you for reminding me. Neutral, thank you for reminding me. Let me see. Insert that. here on the sides. Let me show you like this, so you can tell better what I'm doing. Yeah, this one is fancy. Let's see if I can do it like this. Well, it's fine. You can slide them like a caveman too, I guess. And I have to relax everything when we are done. And this one, you have to dissolve it. I think it was something. Let's see if did we have to. Maybe you need to get rid of this too. This is Pruska's knee. What Pruska has. Why doesn't it work? My control. Okay, I guess it works. It was trying a different path. Something like that. Let me see what happened here. It's probably because everything is a bit tense in there, but you have to go to sculpt mode, relax slide, you pick a big brush, press shift, there we go, and this one, this other bird also needs to go, that one, or dissolve that edge, that's less destructive. Okay, I think that was it. I don't know if you should get rid of that one too, of these ones. I'm not that sure about that. Maybe you keep that. I think you keep that. The fancy. Did I find a reference? No. Not really. If you find decent reference and you don't see my project, I would appreciate it, TBH. Because I am guessing, I am doing generic woman body, basically, and trying to match it with what I see there, kind of sorta, but I don't have that many references. No, it is fine. We will survive. You won't always have the best reference, and you have to you have to figure it out anyway. Mm. But I don't think I need that much. With what we have, I'm okay. I need to get creative, but we will survive. Mm. The fandom wiki made the fandom wiki for Made in Abyss has pictures of Ozen's arms. With the that reference. I'm in the wiki here, Made in Abyss fandom.com. I'm trying to look. But maybe if that is the name of the relic, I can straight up Google it. There is a reference here that's kind of cool too. I will join it because you can tell how her shirt is. Okay. I don't see the spikes. I don't see the spikes. Going through everything. After a while, the images get kind of generic, and that's why I stopped. But maybe I should have continued, or maybe I need to. I will Google it up straight up. Let's see, or maybe in the main page. Oops. Okay, maybe. Selecting the 1000 mem pins, you can see how they look like. Kinda cool. Let me save that. Save image. But can I see? Ew, yeah, they are. They are indeed spiky. Cement pins. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oof. I have a picture. I have a picture. Yeah. Poor Ozen. Poor Ozen. Let me see. More images. How many of these are canon? I guess they are fan art. She's in pretty rough shape. If those were to be canon. We only get to see one arm, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh, she's cooked. She's cooked. Poor girl. Poor girl. Mm. Mm. But that is not canon, right? Which ones are fan art and which ones are real? Because she might be cooked. She might be cooked. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, theoretically, on the series we only get to see one arm. One arm. The rest is fan art. Cool fan art. Yeah. But the poor girl could be very, very done if that were to be the case. Okay. Okay, gonna stick to the ref. Gonna stick to the reference. Let me drop them. Okay. Documents, Blender, Ozen. Okay. Okay. Arm. Arm. cook term. Another arm, but well, it's basically the same. Have pictures of the pins. More pins. What is that? Okay, I guess this one is canon. So she's kinda skinny over there. Okay, all right. Okay, should I start beveling them? Mm. I don't have that much resolution here, but more than enough. So I shouldn't have brought that there. Well, it is a way to do it, right? I did it straight from here. So this one is spikier. Spikier and smaller. This one is rounder and bigger. and lower. Today I'm not jumping at all, man. Today I'm not jumping at all. I don't know. Might be too tired. I'm not sleepy, but what's happening here? I think I have an internal face there. Ah, was it only? Okay. A wild bird. A wild bird. Well, you can do a better job with the loops. TBH. I get the foot ref. I probably need to make them smaller or something. Elbow tech. Oh, it's not merged. Why are you not merged? Mm. Um, it was merged, but not the next ones. Okay. We don't get to see the rest of the bug. Let's see the loops, the legality of the loops. That should be the central. So I mean, it's fixable. It is worth it, I think, the Retopoflow stuff, if you are willing to make an amazing high poly. If you wanna make, if you enjoy making amazing high polys, then it's probably worth it. Otherwise, eh. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. Let me check. Let me mark you. Otherwise, Sergio, you are the other corner. And you are the lowest part. Okay. And you are the front. Okay. Now we're back. To be able to make the elbow tech. You grab where your elbow is supposed to be. You select that edge. You Control B to bevel with 3 segments. Let me move this more to the middle. It is ultra squished, but I can resize everything, no problem. You come to where the elbow should be. Select 4 faces. You insert that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see it like this. Oof. I thought the subdivision they are very stacked on top of each other. Let me see. You cannot tell what's going on there. Let's hope we can do it like this. Insert that. Okay. Don't worry about the shape because the shape gets prettier afterwards. Wait a slide, relax. Delete the middle lobe. Dissolve. And this one just slide up and this one just slide down. And then you go to sculpt mode, slide relax, big brush, press shift. That should be basically it. This one looks a bit scuffed. Try to push this out. You'll be lurking. Okay, okay. Thank you so much. How should I call you again? Cockroach is fine. Cockroach. I guess. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Sorry, because today I'm not yapping too much, but snooping, in fact. Okay, okay. See? I think Blender is not liking it very much. I mean, they are too close, to be honest, on the low poly model. They are too close. Let's see for the hand. Let's see. I need to make it its own object. Cube. this time for the hand, I think I'm gonna try. I usually do the thumb like going out, but this time I think I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try to shape it like an A too. You can do reductions after the fact or now to try to keep it connecting there. But you need to merge all of that. Okay. If I do Alt B, okay, that works, but I will have enjoyed that cut automatic being made automatically, but it wasn't made automatically. That's fine. What's going on here? Nothing. Seems like it's not connected or something. Yeah, look. Do you see the orange is an indicator? When you select a bird, the orange hue points to the next one, that's connected, and it's pointing to this one and not to this one. So did that fix it? Okay. So be careful with the Alt B then. Didn't work. Okay. Maybe you can wait for the bevel to do that. Okay. Here all at the same time. Now I need to apply the how do you say it? The scale probably. I hope that could work, but was pushing it a bit. Let's see. Is it worth it to have a cut in the middle? I mean, meh. Okay, I guess in the hands I was a little bit more careful with the loops not being all over the place, rotated like So let's see how it takes the subdivision. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like what this brush. This brush is kind of weird. Yeah, it was slightly relaxed. That's not supposed to be grabbing stuff, Cookie. Oh, that's cool. We could use that as a reference too, even though it's kind of sketch. That could be useful. Mm. Do it. Let's do all of them at the same time. That way they are identical. Mm. Can I do with all of them selected? That's it. And is it better if you do alt S or something? I think it's the same, right? I don't know. If that was gonna work. Kinda. Let's see. Is it better to test it to straight up swipe? Guess it's better to test it. Alt is shrink, fatten. It says there. It's kinda, I don't know exactly the difference between that and resize. They work differently. Maybe one uses the normals and the other, I don't know, the origin. I think that could be it. Something like that. Let me see. And fancy people curve the hands like a lot. I don't know if I am that fancy though. I guess it's my first thumb like that. It's my first thumb like that. So I guess I'm trying to be fancy or fancier than usual. That's illegal. I would like to knife to be able to do that. Did that just make this legal? I think so. Oh, unintended legality. Unintended legality. I guess my topology does not really help. Hands are liquid. Hands are liquid. Always remember. I mean, or maybe, I think I can do it like this. Shall we do nails? I guess Ozen. Let me see the image. But she probably does have them, right? Let's see the arm. She's so cooked. There we cannot see. There we cannot see. And there. Really? That's a secret then. It is a secret. I cannot see. Does she have nails? I don't know. She needs a little bit of love, the poor thing. At least we can have a mesh, a whole mesh, kinda sorta. Tomorrow we're gonna be refining stuff, refining shapes. I look for a hand. She's always wearing gloves. Well, let's try to do nails for her. She deserves to have nails. Pruska didn't have nails. Need longer fingers. Need to move the loops a little bit and get another one in there for the knuckles. Feather! How are you doing? You are threatening me as a first message and no eating? only kitchen knife? Okay. How are you doing? Okay. It's a little bit illegal, this shape. I am not an enjoyer. Lower this side. Can I do it without destroying the hand? Okay, we're getting fancy here. Shall I do? Some people do knuckles, but you still need a few loops there for it to bend, so I don't know about the knuckles. Do people use the new technology for the knuckles? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, can I add a loop here to shrink it a bit? It's illegal, but this makes it legal though. Makes it legal, but does not really help you that much. And we can keep that for legality reasons, but we can maybe shrink this one and extrude a new one. To create that a better shape. Mm. Mm-hmm. At least hands are easy to to reference. I literally have a reference on hand. Sorry. Sorry about that. But it's very handy. Oh my god, Coco. It is indeed handy. It is pretty useful. The feet is kind of a bit more annoying. Mm-mm. Okay, I need to move the loops a bit. Mm-hmm. If I don't know if it's better to dissolve the extras, set the main ones in position. And I'm even considering keeping this ones to retain shape. Okay. If I don't do it like this, because with the middle one I made it chunkier for all of them. So let's see. Can I resize you on the X? Not that much, really. With medium point. Yeah. Okay, so at least these ones can be saved. I mean, I don't know. What about them being that uneven? Well, I guess individually it is. Just copy this guy. Let me see. Let me see. Holy flip. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Holy flip. Yeah, that's a great hand. Yeah, I was considering, right? I was testing, like, well, considering if I should do the edge on top, right? They look amazing. They did knuckles too. Well, it cuts this kind of triangle, I guess. There is this triangle. Like if you move it slightly more like that, it will look like his. And you have 1 IK per finger. Oh, and the knuckles too. That's pretty cool. Those controllers in the knuckles. Those are pretty cool. Oh, he did tendons too. Wow, they move amazing, eh? Wow. One day I'm gonna do a hand like that. It's a bit overkill. A bit overkill. And so I guess for every joint he inset faces, like the knee simulation, Imagine anime models with tendon simulation. Those would be amazing thingies. Too realistic. But well, have you seen Ozen? She might be the perfect candidate for tendon simulation. I mean, she's kinda cooked. I didn't know it was this bad, but to be honest, she kinda needs tendon simulation. TBH. TBH here, the middle one should be like this. Or at least on the top and the bottom. Then okay, just copy this guy, man. You're fine. You copy this guy, you win. I mean, it's not a lie. Definitely. Banana was definitely cooking there. But you have to be able to. You have to get better. Don't wanna get too bonkers as usual. I guess we can graft fingers too. Yeah. Saving is good. Thank you, Neutraiolo. Thank you. How are you doing over there? Are you getting ready to eat? Are you getting ready to eat? Maybe I will craft them. Can I resize them accordingly? You finally bought Arc Riders, and now you wanna grind. But Ozen is first. Okay. Thank you so much, man. You can play Arc Riders, maybe Arc Riders with Ozen in the background. Well, I'm not yapping too much today, sorry, because I was not a yapper. But I don't know if like I am not sleepy, right? But I don't know if it's because I was locked in because I need to do everything from zero, or I don't know. Careful there. The Traiolo is indeed a cocaine enjoyer, right? The Traiolo is a cocaine enjoyer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did I mess this up? I think I might have messed this up. I mean, like I'm missing here this middle edge. But do I have it here? Do I have a bird in there? In the middle there? Between the fingers? I should, but I think I don't. I can knife it from there to there. Let me see, without the subdivision, yeah, you cannot see anything. Yeah, it's impossible. Was it never there? Ah, it was. I merged it by mistake. Yeah, sounded weird. Okay. That's it. think some people split them a bit, right? Like made them spread. I guess it's a bit irrelevant. I don't know if it matters that much. Oops. Okay, okay. I think I have okayish hand. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Well, this for a bit is fine. Yeah, because in the middle it changes to sound effects. Okay, and Control B. That means if they don't move in the subdivided version, that means that they are touching in the subdivided version. 100%. You can do the nitec here too, if you want. Need to attach the head. Have a mirror and a subdivision. This poor girl has seen some stuff. Gonna get you to be amazing. Don't worry, Ozen. Need a little bit more time. To be able to stitch you. Yeah, we have. Well, I mean, the shape is not there, okay, but we have a mesh. We have a mesh. The shape, we're gonna get it tomorrow. Okay, look, you know, here, look at that. How will you trim? Are you still at it? Are you still at it? No, you rated, right? You rated. How was it? Did you make progress there too? I hope so. I hope so. Let me see if I can see your BOD there, your bot. Was good. Still working away. Okay. But not live. You're working on your own thingy there, right? About to head into a meeting for your other gig though. W. Ozen is looking good. Well. She's gonna be looking even better. Even better. But yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna reshape her. Yeah. Start getting the shape there. Start with the clothes and accessories there, right? Yes. I want her to look great too. Yeah, not all angles are there yet, but cannot do everything in the first day. Well, you can, but you have to be an ultra amazing 3D modeler. We are not there yet. We're not there yet. Little by little, step by step. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna find someone to rate because I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Thank you so much, for guys, for staying here for so long, for keeping me company and enjoying the progress there. Because today was a little bit, I was focused in there. I was not yapping too much. Let me see. Good progress. Yes. Good progress. I hope you have fun playing Arc Raiders today. No Traiolo. If you can. You should be going, you should be starting to think to go to bed, right? You should starting to think, yeah. Because it's kinda late-ish over here. If you need to work tomorrow or go to class, you know. Have a nice day there. Yes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Okay. At about the same hour. Well, I hope. I hope so, okay? See you tomorrow. Yes. Oh, have to get the rate going. Yeah. Tomorrow, shape, clothes, some accessories probably too. Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Each of the, what's it called? What am I even saying?